Hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I am your host, your friendly malware, Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to have you back if you are not. Alright, I know I'm late, but if you guys have seen on X, I had a little issue, and I'm trying to figure that out. For now, I'm just gonna do what I usually have been doing now with clips and just upload it myself. I don't think I can really trust Twitch anymore to do that. I feel like it's being really stupid about it. But it is Monday, which means it is time for more... I almost said Ratchet and Clank, and I don't know why my brain went there. It's time for more Sly Cooper, so... Those that were here last week, we did start the Thievius Raccoonus, and we stopped pretty much at the 50% mark. So we are going to finish the rest of the game tonight. For those that don't remember what happened, obviously we just started the Sly saga, which included his childhood basically kind of getting messed up at the fact that these 5 really random as hell villains came in, killed his family, ripped up his family's legacy book, and then ran off. So, he's out for revenge. But we are going to, and of course, we're going to be the ones helping him with said revenge, which has already taken the toll on 2 people, i.e. Raleigh and Mugshot. We are about to go after Miss Ruby now, or actually we have been, so we're like halfway through hers. And then, I think the next one, I know because he's in 3, and that's Panda King, and then the final one is, I know because he's kind of the villain in 2 also, and that was Clockwork. So we'll see what happens. We'll progress tonight. So let's go ahead and, as much as I don't want to turn off that music, let's go ahead and get into it. I figured me resizing the window was gonna fuck up the stream. I'm trying to make it bigger for me because I can't see it very well. That one is like teeny tiny. Yes. Hold on, I'll fix the window, chat. Don't worry. Don't panic. While Sly sits there questioning life. Don't panic. I got this. See? I got it. Fixed it, no problems. See that? That's magic. That's called magic. It's called magic malware powers, chat. You're welcome. Alright, let's get into the game, shall we? Let's get into this. Alright, Bentley, I really don't need to hear what you're trying to tell me here. So we've got... Can I fast travel? I cannot. Oh, I think I can actually, but I can't hear. So we still got 2 keys left to get from Miss Ruby, who is who we're after, and then we are going to be heading to the next area. So, first things first, I need to figure out where that said area is. I think, actually, it's this one over here? Yes, it is. The Lair of the Beast. Sly, you could almost say the stream is off the rails. Bentley, shut up. I got it to work that night.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Miss Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
I love that I can just kind of mess with them while they're talking. I don't need to hear it again, Bentley, but thank you. I'd be more worried what she's trying to keep in then, if that's the case. So how about we just don't break that door at all? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, Bentley. Oh, hello. Oh, this isn't easy. Wait, there's gotta be a catch. There's no way it's this easy. There's no way these bottles are this easy to catch. There is no fucking way. I figured there might be some catch. Oh, I think I know what Miss Ruby's keeping in here now. It's not spiders, but something bigger. These bottles are just lined up. Am I crazy? No, bad spider. I hit the wrong button. That's understandable. Thank God I'm impervious to water now. Fucking spider.
These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! Did you see the trees move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
Oh, there's something big. Oh no. See, I thought giant spider. Ow. Well, that's rude. There's something over there. Okay. I better. Yep. I'm moving. I'm moving now. I am falling for that every time. Like, dude. I think it's me trying to speedrun. Oh, thank you for the horseshoe. Thank you for the lucky charm. I appreciate it. It's funny how people complain about games holding your hand. This one's like, well, you've died a couple times. Here, have this in case it helps. That's the thing with PS2 games, man. They'll do that shit to you. Like, if you've died enough times, they're like, here, maybe this'll help. And it's some do it. Like, Okami did that too, in case anyone forgot. Like, Okami did that too. Because I was sitting there rushing the stage, and I'm like, oh, okay, game, cool. Thanks for the help. That I didn't ask for, but thanks. Sly other way, thank you. Our Lucky Charm gold? It is gold. Uh-oh. No, give me that. That's mine. That's mine, and judging by this map, I'm gonna need to get them all in one shot, or I have to come back. I'd rather not. I'd rather not come back if I can help it. Oh, God. Giant snake. There's a snake in these waters. Oh, God. If I try and get these bottles, I'm killing myself. Just because he's getting closer. Thank God for the Lucky Charm, at least. I thought he'd just eat me, and that'd be it. The Lucky Charm don't matter. Wait, how many do I have? I'm missing one. Did I actually miss the one? Please tell me it's here. I'm begging you, game. It's not here. Hey, game, you don't mind if I try to backtrack to you? You sure do. Damn it. Yeah, I missed one, because of course. Just give me the key. Thank you. I must not have looked for that one hard enough. Which means, yes, I'm absolutely going back in to find the one bottle I'm missing. Hold on, did I get... I did not. Okay, well. I was hoping I'd gotten the Madame Ruby's schematics, but I don't have it. I see it. I didn't miss it. Okay, I actually did miss it, but I didn't, like, it didn't miss it in the chase. That's the one I needed. Now, chat, watch me speedrun this shit. Watch me speedrun this and die another 2 times. I think that's their gimmick. They wait for you to rush. Yeah, here we go. See, now I'm not looking for bottles, so let's see if you can keep up. Okay, you can keep up. I'm actually worried. Or not. Oh, he caught up. Oh, he caught up hard. Okay. That's why they gave you that horseshoe.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one.
What?
Try 4, 4, 4.
Really, Bentley? You went through personal demons? For 4, 4, 4? They were very personal. That's...
These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility.
Lo and behold.
I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
The thing I just said if I checked if I had or not. Now I have it. Alright. Next level. Well, ain't this music fun? Alright. According to the map, we got descent into danger. That's the last one. Oh shit. There it is. I didn't miss any, did I?
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dope.
I don't think that matters, Bentley. If I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think the health department really cares. Whoa! Alright. Nothing so far. Nothing so far. I could have just done this. Nasty Charlotte, Arachnid Descendium, enjoys bungee jumping. I didn't know there was enemy intel. What? That's fantastic. Thank you, game. Bojo Dupree, Rodentia Voodooium, enjoys golf. I did not know that was a thing here. I don't know if I want to step on those because I see they're broken. Or at least cracked. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, there's bottles over there. Oh, close. Not just gonna let me through, are you? Wait. Whack.
Hey there, Sly Cooper! That's right, I know you're here. I've seen it in the stars. It's all over my tea leaves. I'm in your mind,
Oh, good. Still had my checkpoint from the bottom of the stairs. Cool. Alright, so we are 11 bottles away. Well, now that I know these are really harmless, otherwise. Man, Ruby, your guards are terrible. Can I just tell you that? Oh, fuck. I was about to say, that's ridiculous. Three more. Okay. Okay,
Look at
that
all the security.
was close.
This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Is it green soup? Missed. Alright, am I missing any bottles? I am that way, but what if I head that way? Like right now. Terrible guardsmanship, guys. Good job. Alright, tuba there, and those are the two I need. Right with the vault. There we go.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
Well, at least it isn't as simple as 4, 4, 4. I'll take that page.
Mind bending. It's Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique.
Not the De La
With this
Coupers.
move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Now to grab that key and pay Miss Ruby a visit. How do I use the keys? Aha! I gotta get up there. Now, how am I doing that? Maybe I can sneak up on them. I mean, I got one life. What do I got to lose? Or not, actually. Now to unlock this. Here I come. That's quite a way to get to the place. A deadly dance.
I could feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah.
Nice comeback.
Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
You wish. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, up. 2, 3, 4. I'm seeing the pattern. 2, 3. Fuck. 2, 3, 4. Yep. 2, 3, 4. Up. 2, 3, 4. Here I come, bitch.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant
What's with the chickens?
escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah, what do you mean?
I'll unleash my mighty mojo.
Hi, Seth. Welcome to the stream.
If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Oh, here we go. I hit circle. What the fuck? You know the worst part? I'm playing this with an Xbox controller. I can't really just go off muscle memory alone. Well, that was great. 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, and that doesn't matter now. Ah.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true.
I can't skip this.
Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game.
Those are some
I like
ugly
to
ass
play
chickens,
with
though.
all my
Some
annoying
ugly ass
guests.
chickens.
I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Is there a way to, like... Just because I know... Oh, there is not. Okay, I was trying to see if there was a way to kind of balance the music out. There's just this... I forget, this is a PS2 game. Of course there isn't. 2, 3. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, you killed your comrade? Now what am I doing? Damn, I almost missed. Ow! Don't know if I ever would have expected a quick time event in this. Yeah, I know. How far back? Okay, fine. I guess. At least you can see what you're supposed to hit. Ow. Really? What happened to my invulnerability to water? Alright, I clearly have to focus on this, so I might have to be quiet for a little bit. This is not as easy as I expected. There we go. Now what? Sure, we'll ride the mosquito. Tell me I can return to that point, please. Please, game. Please, 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 please. Fuck! I love the game gave me a lucky charm. What is that gonna help me with in this? Okay, never mind. Well, I don't have any more, so. Ooh, do. All right. I'm guessing this is the last section. Judging by the speed. I hit square instead of triangle. I fucked myself up. Dude. I don't like that I have to start this all over again. But I did notice everything she's saying now. Because what she's saying is, when you hit square and circle, it's zigzag, and then triangle and X are voodoo. It's fucking hilarious. Gotcha, and I still got my lucky charm, bitch. Let's go. I can at least miss one note. Whack.
You certainly got some rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. You go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes for my pioneering ancestor, Sly Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, burdened Ms. Ruby
Latin hottie bus big bad voodoo mama.
While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
I love that all the fucking headlines are the craziest things. Okay, so that's 3 down and 2 to go.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
How you doing, Bentley? How you doing, Murray?
Okay, I'll stop soon.
I'm not telling you to stop. I'm just wondering what you're doing. How am I missing 3? You know what? I'm not even question that. Let's just go ahead.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Next area.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Sly Cooper in. Fire in the sky. I couldn't read that for a second. I was like, what the fuck is it? Oh joy, here we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Uh-oh. So that's the best you guys had?
Would you look at that? A fireworks show! Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue, and you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
That's right, Chad. Some of these Fiendish 5 people do have a kill count, aside from Miss Ruby, obviously. You miss. Man, for rated T. For rated T, these furries have a kill count sometimes. What the fuck? Is this the path? I think that's the path. Scratch that. What about this way? Is the path. And I just activated that checkpoint, which makes that hilarious. Ow, yep, I expected that. I saw it fall, I said, oh, yep, I'm not getting away from that. Whew. Now I gotta be careful. That's a weird door, but okay. See, now that's handy. There's a handy power-up. Alright, now the question is, can I beat all three of them? Oh, no need. No need! Never mind. Well, there's the vault, but we've only found 14 of the bottles. Get rid of the rest of his security and hopefully find what's left, because we're missing bottles.
You can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key coming up.
Ain't that hard. Watch this shit. Boom. Ain't that heavily guarded. Check this shit out. Bop. Ow. Yep, okay. Okay, I got away. That works. Now to get rid of you guys. Pop. Wow. I'll take those. Alright, 5 keys left. So the rest must be here. Maybe it seems like it so far. Come on, there's gotta be one more. Damn, I knew it. I knew they were all over here. I was about to say, there's no way I missed one.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578.
Done. One page of the Thievius Raccoonus coming up.
This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
Not Huckleberry Cooper. Not gonna do this. Very, very slowly. Bye. No, too late.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Not really. Just light them. It's not like they don't have fuses. You could just light them, Sly. What the fuck is wrong with you? You can literally just light them up and go. Not villagers looking for revenge. I don't even think there'd be any that were looking for revenge.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
All right, Murray.
Time to move, Sly.
Don't be stupid. No, Murray! That's fine. I needed lives again anyway. I was trying to get rid of that firecracker, but
Time to move, Sly.
that was close.
Keep it up.
You're doing it, Murray.
I'm half done.
There's a catch. I feel it.
Bingo! Ow!
I hit Murray. No! He was in the way.
I'm going in, Sly.
All right, I think I just need these to open the path. Yeah, I can hit Murray. I'm seeing the indicator. Oh, that's insane.
Keep it up.
It's both insane and makes sense.
Keep it up. I'm half done.
I almost hit you again, Murray. You need to get out of the way. It's right there, Murray. Turn right.
Oh, thanks.
That was close. No way. Yep, I figured. Jesus, Murray. How much security did you wake up?
Way to go!
How much security did you just wake up, Murray? What the fuck? Alright, fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep. Bye. Farewell. Enjoy your dream. Unseen foe. Oh no, this already sounds bad. This already sounds bad. Does anybody got to fight something that's invisible? Or am I the unseen
This
foe?
looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Yeah, thanks, Bentley. I kind of figured that out. I'm just saying. Yeah, thanks, though. I figured that out the hard way. Pop. Now, how do I get up there? Oh, I see how. Damn, that security is not good. Thank God I got Huckleberry Cooper's trick. Well, this would take a little longer. That's right, pay me no mind as I whop. Well, at least I don't have to deal with the traps anymore. I was worried I did that too soon. That was too soon. At least I got all the bottles so far. I almost did it again. Get in here. Bottles. Oh, okay. Bottle. Short, break everything. Panda King don't need it. That's the way forward. Don't go there just yet. There's the key. Bye. Also bye. I thought there might be something up here. Thank you. I was trying. I tried. What's important is I did try. Hey, buddy. I think your shift's over. Oh, man. Wait, there's bottles over there. How do I get to those? Oh, I see how. Ooh. That was close. I think you can just easily go for this. 4, 5, 6, 7. And I saw 2 more, so we're missing 1. Alright, 1 more bottle. Which has to be up here, right? Now that's the vault. Aha!
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Now let's enter the vault code, Sly.
It was a challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 667.
I was about to say, Bentley, if you say 666.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into. And you won't even lose a lucky charm.
Hey! Awesome. So it's like the water ability, except now with falling off to my death.
Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
Well, duh. Isn't that obvious? He's making fireworks, Bentley. So it's obvious, Bentley. He's making fireworks. Alright, there's one more before we activate that. Whack. The Flaming Temple of Flame. Yeah. Ain't that a funny name for it?
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
Despite its name? Okay, not too many bottles here. There's a way over there. Oh, there's gotta be one here. There has to be one. At least. How'd I find you? How'd I know? It's almost like I could read Panda King's mind. Good job. Uh-oh. Well, don't you guys look fun? We're not gonna all fight, are we? We are not. Okay, cool. In that case, pay me no mind, gentlemen. Oh, they're very committed to their training, at least. Well, you never know. Hello. Oh god. Okay, I will admit The circle button interactions can be a little hard to control. Alright, so it's platforming then, is it? This way. Oh yeah, chat, I'm a little upset right now, actually. I'm disappointed with Disney. Cause, though I've not seen it yet, I've heard very bad things about the Lilo and Stitch live-action movie, and I knew it would happen. I wasn't expecting greatness, but I did not expect you would take your villain out of the movie. I did not expect they'd just be like, no, let's not make Gantu, fuck that. No, instead, from what I heard, they made Bubbles the villain? Why? It just doesn't make sense. Why is Cobra Bubbles the villain of the movie? That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like that's a bad call. Because he wasn't a villain in the show, or in the movies for that matter. He was just doing his job. I just don't like that. I don't like they did that. Anyways, which way are we going? This way? Or the other way? Might be the other way. Yeah, it's the other way. But yeah, I don't like they did that. I didn't care about the other stuff. The other stuff, fine. This? Why? Why do that? That's like saying, well, you all wanted Cobra Bubbles? Congrats. Now he's the villain. It just drives me crazy, you know? So I can't be invisible in the air. Okay, that's fair. Shit. Ow. I had one job.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Lucky for you, I versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932. You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair.
Great.
I'll upload the data straight into your Binocucom.
So now I know where I'm going, or at least where all the bottles are. Surprisingly quick, too. That's key number 4. But yeah, that disappoints me. Like, the fact they do that, pretending it's normal. Like, we gave them gripe about... Also, again, Sly, you didn't need those keys. You could have just hit that. It's just... you know... It's funny that Disney's even like, well, we already know Iron Maiden's gonna fail. Maybe this will succeed. I don't want the Lilo and Stitch movie to succeed anymore.
I've calculated the trajectory
Really
of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
And to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Just like with the other places, you know? Yeah, I figured that, Bentley, thanks. That was kind of obvious, you know? I'm just saying. Yeah, I know. I know you are. But everywhere else had the exact same rulebook. Oh no. What is this? Oh no. Oh, this is nothing. I was wondering what this was. I'll take it. Damn, these things must be really powerful. Not killing me. You could never. Actually, you probably could, but that's beside the point. All right, you guys have had your fun. Now get in your trapdoor. Well, that was funny. Oh, that was right. That was close. One key coming up. Five down. 2 to go. Oh no. Not another race. Not another race, please. Oh, Sly, I gotta do this again.
What are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice a snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey, Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
I don't know, Murray. You couldn't beat a bunch of dogs. I don't know about this. Oh my god, they're breaking the nitro before I can even hit them. Oh, I missed one. Oh no. Oh no. Sly, I know this is my car, but, I don't know if I can get this last monkey. Have faith, Murray. We believe. We need that key. Oh, we may not catch him. Oh, no. Oh, no. We might not catch him. Unless... Nope. Oh, the ice! The ice! Yeah, that I knew that was gonna happen.
Those stupid monkeys! They got lucky and beat me! I'm just not used to driving on the wrong side of the road.
Just get
Wrong side of the what? Murray! It's a racetrack! But I'm still not used to Murray. It doesn't matter. It's a racetrack. You can drive on any side of the road. Alright, I'm in third. That's not too bad, but still... Ah! Well, that didn't work. Don't know why I thought that would work, but it didn't work. Ah. Oh. Did it.
Nice drive. Now, go get it.
Which is at the ice cream stand, of course. There's one more key left. Duel by the dragon. Which I'm guessing is here. That's not it. There it is.
Freeze, raccoon!
Oh no.
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Man, you don't listen, do you? Can't listen to reason, can you, Carmelita? I'm just saying. Everything I said's the truth. I do this, Carmelita. Can you see me now? Can you see me now? You can see me. Okay, now that's, Oh, she destroyed the path. Oh, damn it. Man, alright. That's fine. I'm resetting that one just because of what happened.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
I'm not trying to confuse the issue. I'm trying to help you. It's like, what did you think of that trick, Carmelita? Was that awesome? What's that? Do you like me now? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Love how patient she is waiting for me to do that. About to say, that ain't good. Am I supposed to make you destroy this, or what? I guess no. Oh, I see now. Whew, I escaped. Never mind. Alright, I'm missing 2 bottles. Well, then they gotta be here, right? Bye.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
Uh-huh. Nah, I don't want that right now. Alright, where is it? They're both over there. And I can't get back over there. Okay, fine. Give me the key. It's like, fine, give me the fucking key. Going right back in. Kung Pao, Stickus baboonium, lives for World Cup soccer. Never mind. They gave all these enemies the weirdest names, and it's hilarious.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the sight
Can
of
we
you?
skip
Shut up,
this?
Ringtail.
No? Okay.
I don't know what you're doing here in China,
but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing.
Are we
from a
having
vicious
deja vu
extortionist
here,
like the
Carmelita?
Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
I mean, I'd say bet, but... Okay. Whoa! Aha! I missed a safe. Ow. Now to speed run. Well, how am I supposed to? I'm about to say, how am I supposed to cross now?
Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
What? What the fuck, Bentley?
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
Yeah, great, Carmelita. So we have to beat Clockwork. God damn it. Alrighty then, fine game. Blame fool. Now what's funny
I
is
see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? to steal back the Thievius Raccoonus.
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Foo.
Oh, now what's funny is, when we play 3, get ready to hear all that again. Because, yeah, that does happen. Unfortunately for you, Panda King, I know all your moves. You're not using the other ones. Yeah, you're very predictable, Panda King. You're actually very predictable because I've seen your moves. It's impossible. I just made this flame foo up. Yeah, nah. I'm from the future. I kind of saw your entire moveset. I kind of seen all your moves, dude. I'm afraid to tell you, but you're very predictable. Even now.
Skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the 5th member of the Fiendish 5. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto
von Cooper.
Not known for his
Not
physical
Van.
dexterity,
Von.
Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van.
And he did.
A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche
Hot Latina
protection
Spitfire
services
puts Fiery
and
Panda
ensuring
on
the
ice.
safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
The final move, by the way. But now I gotta go back and get that 1 volt after we fight and beat Clockwork, I guess.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
I like that Murray's just here, you know? Yeah, I'm just here, Sly. I know, buddy. Let's start the mission.
We were on our way to the Krakatoa volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish 5, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Oh, it's something you're missing. Sly Cooper in the Clockwork Hearts of the Cloud Heart of Hate. I thought it was Clockwork Heart for a second. The Cloud of Hate. Of course.
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor, shoot out that lock for me, would you, pal? Whoa! Check out all those mines. Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
Yeah, I got you, Murray. Don't worry about it. I got you. Thanks, Sly. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Bingo! My
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank God I have infinite ammo.
Plateau Tower is a giant death ray. Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble.
Heads up! The Robo Falcons are back!
Yay, more robo pigeons. I mean falcons. Or mines. God damn, Clockwork. What the fuck did you do to this volcano? You have mines, death rays, and shit? What the hell you been doing? Uh-oh. Ah, I got hit. Where'd he come from? There was no checkpoint either. That was close.
Plateau Tower is a giant death ray. Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble.
Oh, relax.
Heads up! The Robo Falcons are back!
Hey, Murray, you could, you know, stop the car before we hit the mines. I'm just saying.
Plateau Tower is a giant death ray. Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble.
Working on Bentley. Oh, come on! That one passed us. I think we found the meat of this pod tonight, chat. That's insane. You have to take those out before you're even close. Dude. Now I see why they would never use Otto von Cooper's cannon ever again. Whew. Oh my god, you had to multitask this. Still made it. Holy shit. Alive. At least some of you got close.
Hurry. That cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
Made it.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Oh shit.
There are only 119 computers up there. These fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
I'm trying. I am trying. No, you don't. Nope, nope, that's mine. Those are mine. Catching up. We were. Nice little cluster here. Four more. We just need 4 more. 2.
Nice try,
Whew.
Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
hope so.
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly?
Yes.
Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
Not necessarily, but okay. Whee! What if I break these instead? Will I'll just kind of deactivate it, or am I? Or do I have to do more than that? I guess I gotta do more than that. Alright, in the barrel. Nope, that was expected. It's like, haha, I meant to do that. Oh, it started over. Okay, fine. All right. How far back, if any? Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. I was worried I had to do all that again. I would have been like, what the fuck? Yep. I forgot about that. Okay. How you doing? How you doing, Carmelita? Oh, it was a trap.
Sly Cooper. I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
Not cheese! Bentley comes through.
Haven't had to do this in a while.
Ooh.
Okay, I use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm going to get at the yellow security code. Uh-oh.
Woo! Bentley, we're sliding around too much. Yep. Oh, wait, oh. Ow! All right. So the walls don't kill me, but that can.
Level 3!
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Whew.
Level 4!
Oh my god. One more. Somewhere. There it is. Woo.
I'm the best! No code can stand before me!
Back to a daring rescue.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
Well, I appreciate that. Let's go. A temporary truce.
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
I never thought it. Motherfucker, he stole my cane!
Huh, wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only
I
temporary.
hate. Now that we're
Once we get
together, I
Clockwork,
hate to
I'm
leave your
coming
side.
after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
Bet. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were going. I didn't know we were going. Oh, shit. All right. Go, go, go. Whoa. I'll say, I hear something getting angry. I'm about to say, I better. No, no! Ah! These fucking slugs, man. God damn, I can't even see them. Only in Russia, man. Only in Russia. Oh, come on. Dude, this is insane. I have to keep those off him while also making sure nothing else goes after him. Get your cane! Get your cane! Get your cane! Whew.
Nice job, Raccoon.
I saw that one chase and I was like, get your cane!
Carmelita's jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
This ain't even much of a level. This is just wave after wave. Okay. Uh-oh.
It's sinking fast. Climb, Sly, climb.
I can't climb if this is falling apart.
Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
Oh, shit! This is a little bit better. Ah! I'll say hurry. Hurry, please. I hit the wrong button again. God damn it. I always hit the wrong button when I'm under pressure. Huh? How'd you get through that? Alright, I'm not gonna speed up time, I'm just gonna run. I hit circle! Game? What the fuck? I can't tell if we're almost there or if we're dead. Huh? Okay, I kind of hate this level. I really hate this level, man. And I think that's what they wanted. They wanted you to hate this. Oh, that was close. I gotta hurry, I gotta hurry, I gotta hurry, I gotta hurry now. Phew! Strange reunion.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square.
Oh no.
Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate.
What?
Awaiting the day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
That's...
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him, but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps and create.
That is not. That's not how it works. Whoa! I'm the weakest? Yeah, you're the one getting your ass kicked. I don't know, man.
My skills are simply. You cannot escape me.
Ah! I didn't even see him shoot.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
So he shoots where I'm at. So if I'm not dumb. He can sit in the corner. Let him shoot. Bye-bye, clockwork.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough out.
Oh.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only lasting thief will be Clockwork.
Nah.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Oh, God.
You can't dodge me forever.
Bet.
You cannot escape me, Cooper Raccoon.
Fall down. Go back down. Go back down. Back in the lava. Just slowly pushes him back in the lava.
Chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am.
Hey, Bentley, there's a problem with that. Flowers? What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, God. Alright, fine. You caught me off guard with the flower talk. I didn't know where that came from. I think I did enough damage to him, Bentley. His brain went confused. All right, round two. Hey, Clockwork, unfortunately, I've seen that trick before in the second game, and I hated those when I was a kid. But I've learned how to use this now. Pretty sure you and Panda King are the easiest bosses. I just gotta not die here. That was close. I will admit that was close. All right, time to run. Ah! How far? How far back? All the way back. Are you kidding? Like, Sucker Punch, I know this was your first... Yeah, okay, maybe not your first game. This is your first Sly game, but for God's sake, put a checkpoint somewhere in this fight. I almost went the wrong way and got shot. Oh, come on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Whoa. Where do I go?
Feet together.
Where do I go?
You're the weakest Cooper, I guess. You cannot escape me.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Hey, Carmelita, you could do me a favor and not shoot at his wings. Shoot at the head. That's an easier target. That was close.
skills are superior.
Yeah. Hot air. It's all hot air, buddy. All hot air.
I am. 7. Flowers.
Ah, stop talking about flowers. Oh.
Play. Feet together. I will.
What flowers? Eyeshadow. Oh, I died anyway. Welcome to the stream. Come on, game. That was horse shit. That was kind of visceral. Yeah. How it goes? Well, I'd love for this fucking bird to die, but he's choosing not to. There he goes. First round.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Yeah. Keep talking shit. I'm not the one who was so self-conscious and hungry for revenge. I made myself a Terminator owl. That's still lost over and over and over again. Blah, blah, blah.
You cannot escape me.
Oh, who said I was trying to escape you? I'm trying to kill you. You know, someone has to. You're an abomination. Someone has to put you out of your misery.
I am. 7.
Whoa.
Flowers.
Clockwork, shut up about flowers. That has nothing to do with what's going on.
Never.
Did you say never?
Lavatine.
Lavatine? What the fuck are you talking about?
Lay.
Lay? Oh no.
Feet together. I will.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Bye. And yet I just got rid of you.
It took some tricky maneuvering.
Ah!
I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright.
Kinda.
Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, but they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way out.
A random Asian man on his monitor.
Guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission,
we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was gonna slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start.
Yeah?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
She's like, why isn't he
4,
leaving?
3, 2,
and 1.
1.
Damn! Bye! Well,
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock.
she's gonna
but I
die
knew it
on
wouldn't be
that
long
rock.
before we'd see each other again.
No, she died on that volcano, Sly. What did you do? Whew. I won't lie, this game is definitely a little rough around the edges for what it was, but we did beat it. Again, chat, for those like, why aren't you better at this one? This is the only Sly Cooper I've never played, so now I can say I've beaten all 4 Sly Cooper games. Granted, I can't say this is the best one, but I did enjoy it nonetheless. Very quick too. However, I guess, what are we at? 2 hours? Oh yeah, we're almost at 3 hours. You know what? I still have 1 page I wasn't able to grab because Bentley said he doesn't know Owl. So now I have to get that page. I might try one of the time trials, maybe 2 of them. I don't know. I don't know how those work. We'll find out, won't we? Well, something tells me they ain't gonna be easy. Or forgiving. Oh, also I can't skip this. I'm actually hitting every button, chat. There's nothing I can do. Hitting every button. Those were actually fast credits too. Not bad. But and it's funny that's the tease for a sequel when hi Murray. When that's
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored.
yeah, I'm aware.
You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
Oh, you're just okay. Sure. No subtitles though. I got no control there. Oh, it's just the story. Can I skip this? I'm about to say, no offense to that one, Bentley, but we've seen it. We kind of saw it already. But he is right. We are missing 1 page, and it's definitely not here because there's no other levels. It's in here. Luckily, we have all the bottles here, so we just gotta go get it. We weren't able to because Bentley doesn't know Owl, so thanks, Bentley. I can't help that. You should know these things. You're a genius.
Freeze,
Hi, Carmelita.
raccoon.
How can I freeze when my heart warms?
4th
at the very
time.
sight of you?
4th time
Shut
with
up,
you hear this.
Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Whoops. Whoops. Can we run that back, Carmelita? Thanks. Oh, there's a... I'll take that. Thank you. That's like a blooper moment. Just he grabs on, let's go. Like, oh, take two? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, can't go that way now. Plan B. I think she's mad I left her on a volcano. She's fine. Oh. Run, run, run! I like she tried to stop us and couldn't.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
231, Bentley. This did not take that. This is not that hard.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
And that's the last page of the Thievius Raccoonus.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, that just kicked me out of the level, or no? It did kick me out the level! God damn it.
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
Why can't you just show me that, Bentley? Why can't we just see that, Bentley? Why not just show me that, huh? Okay, so what he's saying is, I'm not kidding. There's time trials. How these work? You got me. Well, I already fucked it up. I already fucked that one up. Cool. Let's try that again. And you suck. Oh, shit. Ah! Did that cost me a life? Oh my god, I think it did. Oh. Yeah, these aren't easy. Obviously, it doesn't want you fighting enemies either. Unless they're right in your way. I wasn't even close. Unless... trying to figure out how to do it. These are not easy. Definitely not easy. I'm sure there's like fast ways to do this that I'm not seeing, but I'm positive this way's the fast way for this part. And the camera got stuck. Did not know that could happen. Oh, God. Is there a way I could just... Ah! I'm missing one key detail. But I don't know what it is. And I can't just restart the level when I find it. Nope. Come on, at least just want one. I want one of these at least. Oh, I hate this. Like, I don't see a way up there to help me get over there. I probably already botched it doing that. See, that's not fair. That's not fair. I'm getting to the same spot every time. Which means I'm like 2-3 seconds off. Before you say it, yes, this is as fast as I can go. Yeah, there's no way up to that lighthouse. If there was one... If there was a way to get up to that one lighthouse, I could just cross over. Hang on. You know what? I got an idea. Let's see something. Yeah, there's no way up there. Let me see. Yeah, there's no way up here. I don't think this worked. Let's see if it did. I see all the checkpoints. Yep, it did not work. Ah! Let's try a different one. Oh, you have to grab it immediately, I see. Still ran through it, baby. This one had zone problems. Kick that walrus's fucking ass? I would, but I'm trying to get through this without dying and as quick as I can. It actually might have been the best idea right there. I'm getting sick of them right now. I'm already getting sick of them. Also, welcome to the stream, Kettle. Who cares? I got an idea. Hit me. Really? Okay, I almost snapped my controller. God, you can't do anything in this fast. How did they do this? Well. How are you supposed to do the sprints for this? This is insane. Ah, shit. 3 stars. Because you gotta jump, you gotta pass the eye lasers and then jump through the one fence. But you can't do that if it's already targeting you. Yeah, there's no way between there and there. I was trying to find a faster route. These are impossible. What the fuck? He's like dev times. Wish I ran a little faster. But that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Especially after that. I wasn't gonna make it after that. Alright, if I fail this one, I'm gonna try a different one then. That's gonna be it. Whether I get that one or not. Why'd I do that? How do I switch my thing again? That's not it. Might be this. I already fucked up. Oh, I see. I see what happened. If they go off, I have to turn those off. Or it speeds up the clock. That's also kind of... Well, I can't say it's stupid. It kind of makes some sense. Okay, alright. Fuck you guys too. Alright, let's try a different one. Let's try a different one. What was the one I kind of know? Which one is it? This one. Let's try this one. I need that. Oh. Well, actually, no. No, I don't. No, I don't anymore. I can do this. Kind of. No, I do still need that, actually. Yep. It's because I somehow missed. How did that miss? Alright, these time trial things aren't fun. I don't even care about whatever Bentley wants to show me anymore. I might just say fuck it at this point and just go. Okay. That kind of makes no sense, but sure. I already fucked that one up. Restart. Fuck that one up too. I'm trying to jump right into the barrel. How are you supposed to do this when you need the barrel to get through the entire stage? Yeah, fuck you, damn it. Fucking squid beast monster thing shit. I don't even fucking know what that is. See, that's what I was trying to do. I'd say I feel that petty bullshit I got to go through here. Gotcha that time. I see this part should be the easiest bit. Up to the books. Oh, yeah. Alright, I got one more shot in me, and then we're gonna wrap up, because, yeah. These are obviously impossible at this point. Or better thing is, I have no clue how to do them. Because if I didn't need this, I could just climb up there. Now it's a cunning disguise. Hey, it's effective. Also, welcome to the stream, Suzuka. It's effective enough-ish. There has to be a way to get in there. Yeah, okay. Real Ninja, thank you so much for the raid. What is good, raiders? If you guys are new here, my name is Psycho Show. I'm a variety streamer and a malware VTuber. Today we're playing, actually we finished Sly Cooper and Thievius Raccoonus. We're trying to do at least one of these time trials. Not being fair so far, because these are very tough indeed. Also, thanks for the redeem, Shadow. I'll start that timer in a second. How was your stream, Real Ninja? What you play, what you do? Thank you so much for introducing your community to me, and if you guys are not following them yet, please do so. Here's the shout out to help you do just that.
Hello,
If you guys are, of course, new here, like I said, I am a variety streamer. I've played games that are old, games that are new, games you might not know, like Sly Cooper and Thievius Raccoonus. We're just gonna play Ape Escape next stream, and then, of course, games that you don't know, like Super Robot Wars. Yeah, Super Robot Wars 30, Samurai Legends Musashi, which that's an old one that some people probably don't know at all. And of course, I think chat's favorite game in my streams is the Dark Room, which we play sometimes on RGS, or Random Game Saturday, as we call them. Any case, yeah, okay, I'll try that again. I'm not gonna do this level again though, because yeah, this one's driving me crazy. But if you have the raid and run though, it's understandable. If you're and do whatever app stream care you need to do. It is important. Otherwise, sit back, relax. I'm gonna give another level like 5 more tries, because yeah, and also no cursing's been redeemed, so I gotta not curse. I literally just finished Sly for the first time tonight. Same. For this one, same. I have never played this game until tonight. Well, till tonight and last week. I've never played this. I played 2, I played 3. Never played 1. Had no idea anyone knew I was playing Sly tonight at the same time. Exactly. What are all the shortcuts that they use for this, though? That's the question, because the devs love to play... Well, I've already messed that up. The devs love to play crazy shortcuts that nobody is going to instantly find, I think. And that speeds up the clock, which means, yeah, this is a bust. Those that don't know how these work, from what I've seen, you grab this, you gotta get to the end of the stage within the time limit, or you have to start all over. And the catch is, if you get caught in a spotlight, yes, the timer actually accelerates because you got caught. Also, the Sly doesn't recover from water very fast. So that was a bust at that point. And you can still lose lives, which I think is the dumbest part, but kind of also makes sense-ish. And I did not remember you are here, of course. These beavers will be the death of me. Like 100%. Nope, Sly, that's a bust. Try again. And yeah, there's no way to like run any faster either. I don't know why these are called speedrun ones, because there's no way to really run faster in this game. Now, if I were playing Sly 2, there is a run button for that one, but this is not that. You missed. But you can run faster if you use the fast power-up, but that also speeds the timer up. It's like, true! That is true, but it also speeds the timer up, which means that does not help us in the slightest. In fact, that makes things harder to a degree. Farewell. This is the worst thing to be on. This climbing takes way too long. I'm not gonna make it. Yep. How are you supposed to... I'm still wondering that. How are you supposed to do any of these? That's the wrong button. Good luck on the speed challenge. I tried level 1 for a while the other day, decided routing needed wasn't working with my brain. That's fair. Alright, we'll try this. Well, this good way to start that, Sly. Good job, GG. And you fell in. You can already tell. Just for some, these would be the death of us. This would be the death of a let's player of this game. Where am I going? See, timer speeds up. So yeah, you can run fast with the fast button, but it speeds the timer up all the same, so you're not really making progress in a different light. Well, there's gotta be one we can get one to. And if I keep falling off that one piece of fucking whatever it is, again, it's gonna drive me crazy. That time I didn't even fall off that. Did I actually swear? Oh my lord. I think I did too. And it did not, so yeah. Hold on. Of course. Restart. Restart the clock. Okay, that's not gonna work. Did the timer end? No, I wish it did a little bit. Yeah, go ahead, take me out. Well, that's already a fail. That's already a fail. Don't want to do that. There's gotta be a way to get over there without going over here. And I'm sure there is. Oh. Yeah, there's still... How much left of the map? Oh, man. Just literally, it's right there. It's right there, man. You're actually really close, to be frank. Yeah, that's true. That was, it was right there. I literally just a few jumps away. I think, hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna try something that might save us at least 2 seconds. Oh no, that ain't gonna work, never mind. And fell in the water. I was trying to hit that small gap, but that's not gonna work. Yeah. And you can't go invisible in the air. Which is dumb, but it makes some sense, I guess. At the weight. Which, on a time trial, is not exactly easy. Unless... Chat, we did it! You've beaten the Master Thief Sprint. Return this level any time to hear the bonus commentary. All right. Chat, we gotta at least hear that. We gotta at least hear that. We have to at least hear this. Let's hear this. 2 seconds. I was 2 seconds over their time. Let's hear this.
So this started off as a puzzle, where you were going to come to the end of this boat deck, and actually the top of the boat deck, where the first starfish throwing NPC now is, was going to be the training section. And the idea was going to be that there was going to be invisible lasers all over this area, and you were going to have to spray something into the ahead of you to expose the beams, either smoke or frost or something in front of you. And so it was actually laid out very rectangularly, and there were all these things to jump on, these floating platforms.
I'm not even trying to beat the time trial anymore. Why is that up?
You did a jump, you had to kind of look around you for the invisible lasers and then make your next jump. And as we backed away from the puzzly, slower gameplay, that was the first idea that went away. So then what came?
Well, there was also the idea of once you got to the rear set of the buoys that floated on the water, that there was a giant fish that was.
You walked into. Oh, did I? Ah, man.
The one that paced you and made you want to move forward faster and get through the level, or otherwise he'd come up and gobble you up.
Yeah. So the giant fish, he got cut.
All right, hang on. Come on, we gotta hear that.
So this started off as a puzzle.
Let's hear this.
Where
you were gonna run into that anyway.
Actually, the top of the boat deck, where the first starfish.
And I think I did just. I hate when I'm so immersed in something and then I say something I'm not supposed to. Let me restart the timer again. Man.
Throwing NPC now is. Was going to be the training section, and the idea was going to be that there was going to be invisible lasers all over this
Shadow,
area.
I'm getting ready to take that off because you are abusing that way too much, knowing me.
Ahead of you to expose the beams, either smoke or frost or something in front of you. And so it was actually laid out very rectangularly, and there were all these things to jump on, these floating platforms to jump on, and you had to kind of. Each time you did a jump, you had to kind of look around you for the invisible lasers and then make your next jump.
How fast can we finish this? Can we finish this before the commentary? Let's find out.
The puzzly, slower gameplay, that was the first idea that went away. Yeah. So then what came?
Well, there was also the idea of once you got
music.
to the
I'm an opportunist.
the
Sure.
buoys that floated on the water, that there was a giant fish that was sitting below you.
Also, the giant fish thing's funny because they have a giant snake in the third world.
Get through the level, or otherwise he'd come up and gobble you up.
Yeah. So the giant fish, he got cut. Giant fish got cut.
We definitely learned a thing or two about physics engines in games.
how the predictability
beat
of
this
something
before the
animated
commentary.
over relying on the physics engine to work itself out is usually
Yeah, the physics engine tends to work well in really clean, isolated situations, or in shrapnel, or in other situations where you want good-looking, sort of ambient animation, but not as good for stuff that has to work 100% of the time, super predictably. And then I think environmentally, I think this was one of our first levels that really had a good kind of I don't know, misty, really rich kind of textured feel to it. You know, the fire on the side,
You know what? Yeah.
which you can see from outside, and the approach even.
all the like the moss hanging off of everything, and just kind of
a lot of really kind of organic richness in this level, especially back, then there was fish and all that stuff. The waters, being
Fish.
space warped,
Gonna keep
and,
bringing up the
has some interesting
fish.
stuff going on, and all the surface effects that the texture artists put in, all really, I think, made this a really good-looking level, and one that we kept investing in because it was something that, the surroundings were so appealing that we wanted to make sure we used it in a really constructive way.
Yeah, wisps floating through the air. And
A
whatnot.
lot of commentary.
Fire in the background brought
for
out a great richness.
such a
in the
small level.
environment. I remember when I first loaded it into the world after it had just gone through this massive change, and it was just one of the most spectacularly beautiful levels that we had at the time. That it was just exciting to go back and play through it.
Okay, that was. And we beat it before they even finished. We're only at 84%. That's what's bugging me too. All right. So we did that. Wherever it is. Yeah, that one's done. Gotta go for that other 16% with all the speed trials. No. I'm starting to really be like, I really don't want to do speed trials. Maybe they're easier in mugshots. I don't know. Because we were kind of speedrunning mugshots area for a bit. Let me try one of these. Sure. You know what? I'll take Carmelito on that bet. Let's go. You know what? I'll take Carmelito on that bet. Let's go. Or I get shot because I missed the one dude. Also love that it does not start at the very beginning, but it starts here. Oh, it's 2 minutes? Wait, why? Oh, that's why. I forgot. Carmelita. Wrong one, Sly. Wrong one. Camera? Okay, that's not fair. The camera said, nah, I'm gonna sit right here. Oh, wait. Bro, no way. No way I beat this. If I do, I'm shocked. If I don't, that's understandable at this point. I keep hitting the wire and everything else, and... Nope. Look, the cameraman fell asleep against the door frame. It's a tough job to keep up. Well, cameraman gotta do better. Cameraman's gotta do better. I missed that jump. I fell off the mattress. Nope. And that's a fail. These are hard, but just for the commentary, it's kind of worth it, but still really hard. Although, knowing people online, they've probably got very detailed videos on how to do these. So it's not impossible, but it's also kind of hard. I wonder if I can make that jump without doing the spiral. Unlike that one. I fell. I slipped and fell. Worst part is I would try and take the dog out first, but I don't think that'll work. I messed that up. How? I was on the mattress. Why did he just stand there? Actually, while I'm doing this, I'll go ahead and, I will say, is it bad that Panda King was the easiest fight in this entire game as the bosses go? Because maybe it's just because I played 3 and you're pretty much told how to do that. And that timer just, well, okay, I'm gonna try anyway. The timers ran out so I can say what I want. And how I want. It's like you put, because the whole Panda King fight in this game is literally in Sly 3 in better quality. I messed that jump up, of course. And it shows. Because at least, because like with this game, they didn't really do too much with character emoting, kind of. And it, again, it shows. But it's... I liked Ruby more, but Panicking was easier than the others. Yeah, he really was. And it's like... If I didn't know his moves from... Because they're in 3. Because again, you do that whole boss fight in 3. Again, except, you know, different dialogue from Sly. Because you're in his mind. If it was... if you didn't do Sly 3 before you played Sly 1, then the fight's a little difficult, but spoilers for 3. Yeah, I know it is, but you know how old these games are? These games are old. I played 3 when I was a kid. So it's like, does it really matter if it's a spoiler? I wouldn't think so. It's not a major one. I just know that you've had the fight panicking again. Or you, well, everyone should know that at this point. Yeah, you do have the fight panicking again, but it's not a big fight. Luckily. And yes, chat, this also means next week we're starting... I thought I grabbed the ladder. Sly, what are you doing? You bitch! You really took my way over. She took my way out. God damn it. Okay. I didn't do Sly 3 yet, and I still found panicking the easiest boss other than maybe the rhythm game. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything other than you do have to fight panicking again, but it's literally the same fight as in Sly 1, so you should be fine. Still, that's all I'm gonna say. You'll find out why and how when you get there. But yeah, we will be playing Sly 2 next Monday, so the saga's not over. It's just this one is over. Because I am not doing another week of this game doing these. This will be too long. And also, part of me is kind of just like, yeah, let's not do these. Let's not do these. So I'm like, you know what? Inner voice, you're right. Let's not do these. We'll be doing these forever. But I will say that, just as advice, since you finished Sly 1 Real Ninja, are you going to be playing Sly 2? I assume. You're on the same Sly Saga path I am, so I'm assuming you will be playing Sly 2 next. Not right away. Fair. I'm on that same boat. We're not going to do it right away. It's going to be next Monday. But we are going to be playing it, and I will just tell you this. It is way different from 1. So just get ready for that. Like, yes, it's still kind of platformery, but it is way different. My Saga path was PS2 series starters from everyone, so that's fair. For me, it's the Sly Saga now, and I'm gonna let my community vote what saga we do next. Between this, Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter. So between Jak and Daxter and Ratchet & Clank at this point, because this one's gotten its saga, and it's gonna be finished before we do the other ones. And yes, I know Ratchet & Clank Saga is the longest of the bunch, but still, I'd rather get these all... Nice to... I shouldn't have done that. I think I just wasted time doing that. Oh! I was right there. I was right there, and I messed it up at the end. Because I never played Sly, Ratchet, or Jak before, so I figured I'd try to play through the first game of each this month. Fair. That's fair. I don't know if Ratchet & Clank 1 is different from the other games. I've only played one Ratchet & Clank game on the PS2, and that was Deadlocked. I will say, though, that just like Sly 1, Jak and Daxter 1 is way different from Jak's 2 and 3. That's all I'll tell you. I'm not going to spoil anything for you, but I will tell you that much. So prepare for that. Oh, actually, are you going to play Jak 4 at some point, too? I don't know much about that one. I played that once and never beat it. I felt really, really bored of it really quickly. I fucked up that jump. But yeah, I think you'll like Jak and Daxter, especially. I tell everyone that that's a good one, 'cause I love those games. Point. Point. Skip that one, go this way, jump over this. Ah, I keep missing that. It's okay, I've never heard that said about Sly, but 100% no, Jak and 2 and 3 takes the game from a collection to some kind of GTA type something or other. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it does. I'll just say that with Sly 2, it's no longer just platforming levels, it is open world-ish. So every level is open world. That's what I'll tell you there. That is as much as I'll tell you about Sly 2. I will let you find out about the rest, because I do love Sly 2 a lot. It is one of my favorites. Well, that and Sly 3, because they're kind of the same, but I keep falling off the fucking edge of that roof. Because I'm not hitting it fast enough. But yeah, I'll say that much for you. Is that it's no longer just, oh, platform levels, platform. No, you have open world stuff. And yeah, Jak does kind of go into the whole GTA kind of style. I don't know why. Actually, no, I do know why. Because it goes from collectathon platformer to just dark and edgy because of what happens. I won't explain why to chat, because we'll be playing that at some... I missed the grab. I missed the cushion. Chat, Sly? Please! I probably already failed this. Just from that. But yeah, with Jak and Daxter, you hopefully it doesn't do. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't do to Sly what it did to the Arkham series for me. Loved Asylum, but the open world stuff killed my interest with City. It's not that big actually. So the way I missed that, so I'm gonna restart. The way Sly 2's worlds work is that it's still in chapters, so it's always a new level, like a new kind of open world area. But there are still missions, and there are still, like, enemies and whatnot. So it still has the Sly 1 flair. It's just now it's no longer just a little hub world full of platforming levels. Now you actually have some open world stuff. Nothing too big, and you still go into levels like you do here. It's just now there's more happening in the open world. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not bad, trust me. I know what you're saying. Like Arkham City was alright, it just, and it's not as big as City, I'll say that much. Fair enough. Yeah, because just like this one, you're going all around the world. It's for a different reason. I won't explain why. You'll find out. But yeah, it's not as complex as like City's worlds. And you'll see why. It's not just to make it harder. I fell off of it again. Every fucking time. I don't know the best way to describe it. I guess it's trying to be more immersive compared to the other ones. So the hubs have more to them than they do in this one, but still chapters and such. I can respect that. Yeah. Yeah. So there are still hub worlds, but they're way more open. There's more enemies walking around. Things actually change in the hub world with each mission you do. Like, it's really cool. I appreciate it. It's not just like a bland hub world. Now it's actually changing as you do missions. Like, things will change. I won't say what, but yeah, it's still hub worlds. There's still levels, but you can go back into the levels without having to do the missions. That's the thing that makes it more open. So like if you miss something, you just go right back into the level. No cutscenes or anything. You can just walk right on in. And I'll be showing that one off to chat Monday too, of course. Sly, please, buddy. As far as you can get. I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it. Where are we at? 3 hour, 4 hour mark. We're almost there. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna give it 3 more tries. At least. But while I'm doing that, I guess I can talk about next stream. Because I know we just beat Black Myth Wukong last week, thank God. But I'm not gonna get rid of the monkey theme just yet. Luckily, the game I picked out's a little more not wanting me to question life than Black Myth was. What? That didn't work. Oop. But yes, when you do get to it, I hope you do enjoy Sly 2, 100%, because it's one of my favorites. That one and 3, especially. I would say 4, but 4 and me have disagreements. And I won't say what, because that kind of spoils 3 a little bit, so I'm not going to say it. I fucked that up. Right at the end. Say now, if I say anything about 3, that's spoilers. So I'll say nothing about 3. Except for that one thing. That's about it. Right at the... Yeah, I know, right at the end. And then I've loved the needed jump. Probably flub this one too, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. What? He went for it and then he said, nah. Nah, that shirt didn't smell right. I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that one. God damn it, Sly! He saw that stain and said, was that mustard? Oh, fuck that. I ain't touching that shit. And Bentley's like, I don't think that was mustard, Sly. Even worse. Bye. Oh! God, I don't want to count that one. I don't want to count that one. Or at least one of them. I don't want to count the one where he just outright was gonna grab the pipe and then said, nah. So I got one more in me. I do want to hear the commentary for this, because this was the... Not the first... Carmelita chase, but it's definitely up there. I mean, not the first. Okay, it's the first level that's a Carmelita chase. It's not the first time she chases you in the game. Come on, baby. I will admit the worst part with these is that you have... Sly, please. Is that you have lives and you still can die. I feel like that's kind of... Or at least if you die in the level, it counts as a death. Like a normal death. I think the jumping is making me a little faster. I think. Alright, cameraman, stay right behind me, thank you. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Woo! Yeah, baby. All right, you know we got to enjoy our spoils. Let's see what they say about that's 3 seconds off. Let's see what they say about this one.
I started working on this
more
pretty much
commentary,
the day
yep.
after I saw the movie, and I was pretty interested in the funky rooftop scenes they had in that film.
Can't tell you what the movie is, though.
The landscape created by those rooftops. This was the first level that we made that featured the Inspector Carmelita Fox, and it was a real challenge figuring out the gameplay mode for her, because we wanted to have this cop character in the game that sort of made more concrete the fact that you were a thief and that chased you, but at the same time we didn't want to do a chase situation.
You're not a thief without a inspector, or
there was somebody behind you and you were running down screen.
Yeah, we wanted to have something where it didn't involve as much memorization, where it involved a fair amount of reactionary stuff rather than having to memorize the environment.
They're getting censored a lot.
This was a particularly challenging level to get sort of cameras done correctly as well as behavior, because we had to focus on 2 different characters at once, and we had to deal with it from pretty strange camera angles. There's a lot of change, so this was definitely a test for doing the camera angles.
It's weird for the cameras in particular because Carmelita needs to be on screen, Sly needs to be on screen, Carmelita's shock missiles need to be on screen, as well as all the areas that Sly needs to jump to or climb on need to be on screen. So you have all these requirements. And
At
Gotta
the
beat
same
your time in another 5
you don't wanna
seconds to
have
unlock the
the
uncensored
camera
version?
bonking
No.
Into, like chimneys or pipes or what have you. So if you look at how all the rooftops are laid out, the tallest elements
I love they
will
say
be
that,
at the
and I
point
got
on
the camera
roof,
stuck in a
farthest
wall.
away from the area in which the camera travels, and that's totally on purpose so that you won't be occluding your vision of Carmelita or where you need to go.
Yeah, in this one, it's more sort of the upper left corner of each building. So what inspired Carmelita?
Carmelita is a composite of two characters. Well, the first thing, right, is that we just wanted to have somebody saying, hey, Sly, you're a thief. Because otherwise, you know, you're not really making
Sly,
off with
you're a
lot
thief.
of money here. You're stealing a lot of keys and you're stealing back your Thievius Raccoonus from other thieves. So unless we had a law enforcer telling you explicitly you are breaking the law, it didn't really seem
Rather
like
dodge
you
you,
were
aren't I? I
breaking
sure
the
am.
law, which you are. Anyhow, Carmelita is the product of really wanting to combine two characters. One is this inspector character from the Lupin series. Zen.
Oh! Oh! I know what they're talking about now! They're talking about Lupin the Third!
Who's a detective that hounds you, and it's pretty standard, right?
I had to hear it. As soon as I heard the Zen, I was like, that's Zenigata. They're talking about Lupin the Third. That's what they did here.
Character have this tireless cop that hounds them all the time in their relationship.
Love
and
it.
The second character that we were pretty overtly riffing on was this federal marshal and a bank robber, and they fall in love, but they can't be in love because they're on opposite sides of the law. So Sly and Carmelita, they have that thing kind of going on where she is both his true nemesis and love interest at the same time.
The fact that they did that.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
So the fact that one of the references for Carmelita is Zenigata from fucking Lupin the Third makes me laugh my ass off so much. Because he's such a bumbling inspector and she's not. To be fair, the camera got stuck on that door during the transition from chase part to the section without Carmelita. That's also true. So what they said is kind of Oot? I don't know. Any case, chat, I can at least say we got 2 commentaries. I wanted to know what the idea was for Carmelita, and I'm glad I got that answer at least. But yeah, this game's basically done. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Because yes. We are at 80, we are like 85%. I'll take that. I'll take that. We got the entire Thievius Raccoonus. Yeah, Thievius Raccoonus.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Look, Patrick. I'm going, man. But yeah, don't worry, guys. We will see these guys and Sly next Monday. But to wrap up the night, let's go ahead. I will find us someone to raid. And I will talk about what we'll be playing next stream, of course. Which is unfortunately going to be a late one. So we're going to have to... Yeah, it's going to be the late one of this week. Because for some reason my job wants me to do a lot more closing shifts. And I don't know why. I feel like it's... I feel like I'm getting targeted for something, and I don't know what it is. So if you guys do want to raid with us, here's our normal raid message for you guys. But if you're a subscriber and you want to raid with us, we do have this nice one. So as for the raid and the next stream announcements, first off, who are we raiding? That's the question I need to have with myself. Perfect. Got it already. All right. We're going to go raid Queen Aya Lenore. She is playing... What are you playing? I don't even know what that is. Oh? Aya, what are you playing? Aya, what are you playing? I don't even know. Plus, we haven't raided Aya in a while. Pretty sure. Oh, I don't know, because I'm stuck in ads, of course. Okay, as for the next stream, though, of course, we'll be playing Ape Escape 2. Not 1. I know, not 1. We're not going to play 1. Oh, they're playing New Cycle. Okay. But yeah, we're going to be playing Ape Escape 2. Not the one that's on PS5, because that's like the PAL version, and that doesn't have the funny voice actors that I'm trying to find, because you'll see what I mean, because we're going to be playing the US version. Thank you guys so much for watching, though. Hope you guys did enjoy the show. And just like I said, next week, or next Monday, we will be playing... Not one rip. Well, I have no way to really do that one right now. No offense to one, but yeah, we're not gonna do that one. But we will play Sly 2 next week, of course, at Monday. Thank you all so much for watching, though. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you guys are new here, you can hit the follow button, and hopefully Twitch tells you when I'm live. I don't know why. It doesn't sometimes. You can also hit the subscribe button to get your very own Side Trooper badge, which gives you the ad void pass to keep the pesky ads away during stream, and some extra emotes to play with in this chat and others. And since this will be on YouTube nonetheless, you can like and subscribe if you did enjoy the video or enjoy what you've been watching. And comment. Tell me what your favorite part was, or tell me if you know what the other censors are to what they were saying. But thank you all so much for watching, and until the next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day or good night wherever you guys are, and I hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye!